You've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against...
Big moment here.
There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. And winning it back. Pavlidis. Suarez. And the pass deftly cut out. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Benfica regaining possession. Are showing good vision.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Pedro Gonçalves. Really good challenge. Morita. Good idea. Oh, unrelenting pressure there. And Benfica come away with it. Could go ahead. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pavlidis. He's in with a chance. Luis Javier Suarez. A lot to like about this Sporting move. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trincao. Danger building. Rafa. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Hidemasa Morita. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be dangerous. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Hidemasa Morita. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Hidemasa Morita. And playing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And Sporting with the ball again. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying his luck. The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And the pass deftly cut out. A very good tackle. Hidemasa Morita. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
It's a fierce effort. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Up a disappointing dead end. Rios. Rafa. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. "20 minutes to go. Trincao. Chances on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rios. Given away by Benfica. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Suarez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Suarez. And a throw-in for Sporting. Has a go! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rafa. Promising possession, this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Morita. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? It was on its way in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And there it is, the final. Oh, an action-packed game in prospect. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Could be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Moutinho. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What do you expect? Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the pass deftly cut out. Big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Moutinho. And good anticipation. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the through ball. Spot on with that tackle. Gabri Veiga. It's with Moutinho. An effective challenge. And no way through.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Moutinho. Promising attack, this. Crossing possibilities. And the right place to cut out the pass. Promising looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Moutinho. Nice looking move, this. And roaming free here. To get back within a goal. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Veiga. Pressure kept high. And danger averted. Well read. And that's great work to keep it in play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Will it go in? Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Victor Gomez. Salazar. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Costa. And in the perfect position to read it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Gabri Veiga. Might lead to a chance. An alert piece of defending. Moutinho. Pau Victor. Can they take advantage? Takes aim. Oh, an incredible block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And possession changing hands. Salazar. In a decent position. Well, possibilities inside the box. High quality defending. Moutinho. Oh, nice ball. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Varela with it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Went in strongly, decisively. Will there be late excitement? And nothing comes of that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Carvalho. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Possession lost by Porto. And he has options available. Delivering it into the box. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Victoria, happy to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Samu. Morita. Now with Trincao. Braganza. Promising possession, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Teammates available. Gives it a go. Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Morita. There to win it back. This for the lead. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Brilliant save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Excellent defending. Morita. Now with Trincao. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Braganza. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. Very quick thinking there. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Showing good situational awareness. Samu. Must be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Trincao. Committed challenge. Can they set up a chance to trim the deficit? Oh, an incredible block.
That really is a good block.
Nelson Oliveira. Nice looking move this. And in with a real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Nicely cut out. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's really well done. Chance here, And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Daniel Bragança. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nelson Oliveira. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Suarez. Takes the shot. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Nelson Oliveira. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Suarez. Trincao. Daniel Bragança. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, to trim back the lead. That is a perfect tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he put it away? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Samu. Perfect challenge. Oh, good idea. Chance to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, great block. Daniel Bragança. Untidy in possession. Samu. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Good through ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Gives it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And there The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it's Benfica facing Porto.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
In a decent position, but nothing comes of it. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation.
He fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And a foul there. And quick thinking defensively. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Evangelos Pavlidis. Porto have given it away. And nicely struck. And foiled by the post. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Giving it a go. Magnificent defending. Really good challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Good effort here. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Nice looking move, this. So near, but wide. Pepe. Pepe. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Rafa. This is looking threatening, but really sticking to the task defensively. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can they jump ahead? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Incisive pass. A chance then for the... So they get the second half going here. It's looking promising. Oh, it's on! Oh, got everything behind it! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Decent pass. And nicely parried away. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
And a timely intervention. And moving it forward. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Porto have given us away. Opportunity, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. This looks interesting. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Has a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Porto have given us away. A very timely interception. Porto recovering possession well. And into the last 20 minutes. And playing it through. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Intercepting it intelligently. Nice weight on the pass. He's through. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Rafa. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the through ball? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Benfica unable to retain possession. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely out of there. Opportunity. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a... I've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Victoria Gimarães.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to them.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means! Arcanjo. Plenty of options, but timely defending when it mattered. Victor. Vitor Carvalho. Rodrigo Salazar. Just can't get it past him. Oh, surely! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nelson Oliveira. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Really good wide play. Moutinho. Really well positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Vital intervention. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Paulo Oliveira. Vitor Carvalho. Victor. Threading it. And there it is, a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. There to win it back. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nelson Oliveira. It's a weighted pass. Oh, look what he's trying. Vitor Carvalho. And moving it forward. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And never quite had the header on the target. Telmo Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira. This could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Salazar. And a throw-in forthcoming. Really good interception. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nelson Oliveira. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Rodrigo Salazar. And teammates around him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Nelson Oliveira. And teammates to play it to. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
So a half an hour remaining. In search of an equaliser. And that's great work to keep it in play. And running free here. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Telmo Arcanjo. Getting in there to intercept. Good wing play. And a good-looking ball. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Just the challenge that was required. Pau Victor. And winning it back. And easily intercepted. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Moutinho. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Moutinho. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, this looks useful. And that is going to be that. Brace yourself for an unforgettable derby. It is a very special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal will be all important.
Pavlidis. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And foiled by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Nice looking pass. Cross could be useful. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Play on, said the referee. Inacio. On to Trincao. Might lead to a chance. An alert piece of defending. And striking it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Morita. Now with Trincao. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Rafa. Rafa, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Clever defending. Lovely weight. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Rios. And Sporting come away with it. Oh, good idea. Just straying offside. Can he get one back? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Can he score? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Suarez. Take it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Danger building, and it's opening up. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Hidemasa Morita. Really favours this position. Oh, that's how to defend. To get back into the game. And a good take under duress there. Infringement spotted. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafa. And just blotting out the danger. Braganza. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pavlidis. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Now, who can he play it to? Must be. Splendid defending. High quality defending. Luis Javier Suarez. It's a neat move. Rafa. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Daniel Braganza. Luis Javier Suarez. And a decent delivery. And the counter-attack looks on. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, managing to beat him. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Decent pass. And he's made the run. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Evangelos Pavlidis. Otamendi has it. Given away by Benfica. And he has options available. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Antonio Silva. It's with Rafa. This looks interesting. And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Braganza. Luis Javier Suarez. Terrific block. Can he finish? And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Pavlidis. Rafa here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Hidemasa Morita. And danger averted. Well read. Rafa. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Luis Javier Suarez. on the drama and the outcome. Who... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Plenty of support here. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And the referee has given them a corner. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. And they have possession again. Well, good run and good ball control. But they dealt with the threat posed. Moutinho. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Incisive ball. Keeper did his job to begin with. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Mark, can they nudge in front? And behind for a corner. And over comes the corner. He made good progress there. And firing it. And just too much height on the shot. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moutinho. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Moutinho. Maybe dangerous here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Alberto Costa. Pepe. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Fed over towards the back post. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Good idea. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Vitor Carvalho. Victor. And a precise challenge just when it was required. The first half here. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to be...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Moura. Now to level it! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Salazar. Could be dangerous. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Top-class defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good pass. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Rodrigo Salazar. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Possession ceded by Porto. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Porto have given us away. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, to trim back the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Moutinho. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he do it? How good was that?
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Vega. Oh, he's through here. Can they stop it going in? And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Moutinho. And credit due, a good intervention. Will there be late excitement? That's a good pass. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting, and they take on Victoria Gimarães.
He's got to tuck this away.
Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Nelson Oliveira. And he's keen on cutting in. Not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Decent position. Not troubling the keeper. Braganza. And Sporting looking creative here. Trincao. He's in behind. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Good-looking move. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Trying to tee it up. What a commitment to defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nelson Oliveira. Makes his way in field. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
This could be troublesome. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And quick thinking defensively. Can they forge ahead? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Morita. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Getting in there to intercept. Samu. Oh, you'll have a go. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Samu. And danger averted. Well read. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, what a marvellous chance that was!
Well, that goes down as a bad miss, no doubt about that.
Braganza. Good tackle. Suarez. Oh, big moment! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And an astute piece of defending. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Showing good situational awareness. Interesting pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Luis Javier Suarez. And the cross goes in. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Has a go. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Teammates available. And the chance slips away. Quick counter could be on. Good visualisation and execution. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Daniel Braganza. On to Trincao. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Threading it. Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, great block. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. In position, in it goes to increase their advantage. profile than this. A game not... Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Determined defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Well-timed tackle. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, a lot of fight and passion.
Real chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And danger averted. Well read. Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Genuine chance. The crossbar got in the way. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Possession one. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Read it really well.
Interesting pass. And he has options available. Porto unable to hang on to it. Has a go! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger! And over it comes. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. And Benfica come away with it. Top-class defending. In a decent position. Well, Benfica have it back now. And a throw-in it's going to be. Nice-looking move, this. Stopped a certain goal.
That's how to get a block in.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he's hit it with authority! A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Rafa. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, good-looking run. That's a superb challenge. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And support available. That's a good-looking ball. He's through. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, that's a really good pass. Eyeing an opening, and didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Well, couldn't keep it in. Rios. Rafa here. Possession one. Chance here. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Porto doing well to regain possession. Given away by Benfica. Into the final 20 minutes. Released it nicely. Must be! Taking one for the team. Pepe. And unable to keep possession. Evangelos Pavlidis. And the shot. Oh, great block. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be threatening. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Super pass. Possession lost by Porto. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And able to close down the shot. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Not the greatest of throw-ins. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Victoria Gimarães facing Braga.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Electing to shoot. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Moutinho. Salazar. Carvalho. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Telmo Arcanjo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vitor Carvalho. And support available. Intelligent threaded pass here. Salazar. Chance to shoot. Nicely blocked. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And space to attack. Crossing possibilities. Opportunity. And did just enough defensively.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And given acres of space to attack here. And the cross into the middle. Carvalho. And a disappointing pass. Nelson Oliveira. It's with Moutinho. Moutinho. Pau Victor. Takes the shot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
He has teammates around him. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Might be onto something. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well read to win possession back. Rodrigo Salazar. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, a touch too heavy there. Crossing opportunity. Spot on with that tackle. Arcanjo. Samu. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, he's been the standout for his side, so...
Really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Will it happen for them? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Nelson Oliveira. Clever defending. Dangerous ball. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Gomez. Vitor Carvalho. Salazar. That's a good-looking ball. What a commitment to defending. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And it's a quality pass. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Now, who can he play it to? And taking it without any trouble at all. Carvalho. Pau Victor. It's with Moutinho. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Nelson Oliveira. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Vitor Carvalho. Victor. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Now, options are plenty. Very alertly winning back possession. Rodrigo Salazar. Attack looks promising. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Was it a great clearance? Well, no damage done. Couldn't keep the move going. Rodrigo Salazar. He has teammates around him. Moutinho. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Interception to snuff out the danger. And just 5 minutes remaining. In search of an equaliser. The cross is on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Still seeking space. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Argentina.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over.
Chance to shoot, and foiled by the post. A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. Dembele. Now with Messi. On to McAllister. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And a goal kick forthcoming. Dembele. And Argentina giving it away. France looking dangerous here. Trying his luck. Oh, that's great defending. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
McAllister. Can't give him too much space. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And they keep it moving. Giving it a go. Oh, tremendous block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Dembele. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Lionel Messi. He's in with a chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Promising move this from France. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. That's a good pass. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Argentina will get the throw in.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And that'll be offside. Alvarez. Fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Kouadio Kone. Dembele on the ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they set up a chance? Gives it a go. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, time is up as... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Kone. Mbappe with it. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Might be a chance to break. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Dembele. Kone. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. Played into the centre. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Quadio Kone. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And the corner played over by Dembele. "30 minutes to go then. Chance for Dembele. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. And a tidy challenge. Will it happen for them? Kone. And Dembele's given it away. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. Oh, the post denied him. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Molina. On to Messi. Really getting stuck in. Good move in the making from France. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aurélien Tchouameni. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. And holds on to it confidently. Messi. Messi. Oh, that one has promise. Crossing into the middle. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Showing good situational awareness. Alvarez. Trying his luck. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he deliver? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And problem solved for now. Produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal against England.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Trying to deliver it accurately. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Committed challenge. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece trying his luck. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, they have the ball once more. Promising move this from England. He's in with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Let's see about the delivery. Curtis Jones. Tino Livramento. Can they jump ahead? And firing it. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Now, this could be productive. Harry Kane. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jones. Now with Rashford. Bellingham. Intelligent ball. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Silva. A really good pass. Will it go in? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Rashford unable to hold it. Now what can they do from here? It's Bernardo Silva. Determined defending. Harry Kane went in strongly to win the ball. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, fearless.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And the whistle. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Saka. Now with Bellingham. It's there for him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Ronaldo lost it. Attacking possibilities for England. Rashford! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Decent looking pass. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Bernardo Silva. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Declan Rice. Kane. Oh, the threat is there, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Might lead to a chance. Wonderful block. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Cristiano Ronaldo. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And he might be through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Kane. Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Given away again. Decides to shoot. Really sound defending. And there's the feed into the box. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And he read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, got everything behind it! Now sending it in. And the move breaks down. Oh, it might be. Oh, superb reflexes. And the danger's still on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Silva. Superb block. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. Determined defending. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, a good tackle. And there goes. For. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And look at this! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. On to Konate. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Super pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Subimendi. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe. Now with Olise. And a good-looking ball. Could be more trouble. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who's going to get on the end of it? And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Smart defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, possession lost by Spain. Koné. Mbappe with it. And France pushing forward with options available. Can he deliver? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Williams. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Confident play. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Passing it accurately. Trying his luck. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oyarzabal. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Can he find the right pass? Kylian Mbappe. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Yamal. This looks more than decent. But a good piece of tidying up. Kylian Mbappe. The ball with Rodri. Yamal being given too much room. Threading it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's the end of that for now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Michael Olise. Kone. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very effective pass. Oh, surely. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Koundé. Really good interception. Pedri. Intelligent threaded pass here. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Dembele. Showing good situational awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Rodri. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Incisive pass. And that is offside. Subimendi. Now with Yamal. And a good-looking ball. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Sadio Kone. Dembele. Giving it a go. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Nico Williams. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Tchouaméni. Now with Olise. Dembele. Oh, nicely played. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. And he struck the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can they forge ahead? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Can they level it up? Pedri. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kylian Mbappe. And it's played into the centre. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Well, there to intercept. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Chance here. Oh, fearless.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Given away by Ronaldo. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nico.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Portugal losing possession here. Shot is on! Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Good attempt! Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. Lionel Messi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Gonzalez. He's blocked it. And a bit off the mark. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, the keeper grabs it. It's a fierce effort. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide. Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
Nahuel Molina. And the pass deftly cut out. And a long way out. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Gonzalez. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And it's teed up for Ronaldo. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Can they open them up? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And nicely struck. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. And we will have just one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Terrific block.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Genuine chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a throw-in for Argentina.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Smart defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
"30 minutes to go then. Ronaldo feeds it. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Alvarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A very timely interception. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, fantastic reflex action. Fired over by Messi. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Good tackle taken away. McAllister. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Pedro Neto. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Could be more trouble. Pass was misdirected.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Alvarez. Now with Messi. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. It was wayward. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kane! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Williams. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Fine build-up play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
England doing well to regain possession. Oyarzabal. Well read to ease the pressure. Oyarzabal. And they keep it moving. And it's gone behind for the corner. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, moving it nicely. Subimendi. Chance to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner kick played in. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Takes it on. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Very effective pass. Marcus Rashford. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Pedri. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Saka. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Spain recovering possession well. Nico Williams. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And an opening. And he struck the post. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Decent pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the halfway point here at Wembley Stadium. So back underway here into the second half. Pedri. Oh, fancy footwork. Oyarzabal! And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Yamal. Can they forge ahead? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, he's certainly not alone. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That was excellent defending.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Yamal. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And over comes the corner. And just over the crossbar. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oh, good-looking run. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Promising possession, this. Struggling to get it away. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. Ambitious effort. And good safe hands on display.
Well, there you have it. England haven't been at their best going forward today. They've just lacked any sort of fluency, which is slightly surprising.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. And the through ball. Well, his touch let him down, and it'll be a goal kick. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
And showing fine vision. And offside it is. Pedri. Rodri. Nicely blocked. Can he put them in front? Superbly read and executed. Bukayo Saka. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Pedri. And possibilities here. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina versus France.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the...
Takes it on. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just lost the momentum.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Promising looking ball. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mbappe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mbappe with it. On the offensive. Oh, superb tackle. Kone. Danger building. Quadio Kone. Can he convert? And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, got everything behind it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Michael Olise. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Messi. He'll try his luck here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Dembele. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. Decent idea. It's a perfect challenge. Messi. What a magnificent pass. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Dembele. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Might be able to set up the chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Dembele. And a strong tackle. Feeding it through. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Dembele. And they have possession again. And support available. Lionel Messi in the middle. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Interesting pass. Enzo Fernandez. Went in strongly, decisively. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, nice ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Mbappe. Can he? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. McAllister. On to Messi. Will it go in? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Guadio Kone. Here's Mbappe. In the right place to cut out the pass. Messi. Mbappe. Perfect challenge. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mbappe. Takes aim. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. And Argentina giving it away. Olise. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Lionel Messi. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Promising looking ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. There goes the final whistle. An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty... And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England up against Portugal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is...
Big chance here, Derek.
Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Good bit of closing down. Can he find the right pass? Bernardo Silva. Declan Rice. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Now, what can England do from this position? Rashford. And Portugal with the ball again. Possession one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, might be. What a block! Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Maguire. And good anticipation. Oh, danger here. And look at this! Marvellous anticipation. And over it comes. Promising looking ball. Now in a more than decent position. Jude Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And cuts inside. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Disappointing pass. Oh, that's really well done. Jones. And the referee's whistle. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Marcus Rashford. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Cristiano Ronaldo. Is this the moment? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! It's a clever run here from Rashford. Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Rafael Leao. And England have it back now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Jones. And Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Nuno Mendes. And given free rein to run. Vitor Ferreira. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ronaldo to jump in front. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Jones. Now with Bellingham. Curtis Jones. No, high quality defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Kane. And a tidy tackle. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. How about the cross? This could level it. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to the fans.
And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Bruno Fernandes. Will there be late excitement? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Curtis Jones. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon. Mon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times
Marcos Llorente. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Mbappe. Oyarzabal. Can he deliver? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Dembele. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, great vision. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Lamine Yamal. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well,
And inspirational goalkeeping.
well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Got to get rid of it. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nico Williams. Cucurella. And a lot to like about this attack. Trying his luck. Vital block there.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Perfect tackle. Surely, vital intervention. No more time left. We've reached. And off we go again. The second half has begun. To put them ahead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Marcos Llorente. It's with Oyarzabal. Mbappe. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pedri. Able to skip past his man. Oyarzabal! Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Kone. And an astute piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's great defending. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And Spain regaining possession. Danger building. Oh, he's through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Quadio Kone. Olise. Good patience.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oyarzabal. And credit due, a good intervention. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, that's splendid play. And just like that, broken up. Rodri. On to Yamal. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might do damage on the break. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can they level it up? Ah, that's how to defend. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Might work out. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, France have struggled today, and had that gone in, I don't think there was any way back for them. Can that spark them into life?
And he's in an offside position. And in the right position to read it. Michael Olise. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good run. Must be a goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And very shortly, it will be for real. We have all the... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Free kick is what's been given. Well, a shot from miles out, and not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Gonzalez. Now with Messi. Gonzalez. Gonzalez! Oh, got everything behind it! Played over. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Pressing like that will help the cause. Nicolas Gonzalez. Pedro Neto. Here's Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And moving it forward. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was...
And firing it. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness, the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
Electing to shoot, and the keeper dealing with it. Who can he pick out? Might do damage on the break. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. That's a good pass. And that is offside. And showing good game awareness. And Messi's incisive pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Could be threatening. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, what an opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end. Messi. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Delightful pass. Monster piece of defending. Lionel Messi. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see. Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Well, it just petered out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? There's the shot! Really getting stuck in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Molina.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Messi. Can he finish? Not troubling the keeper. Ball back with Argentina now. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. McAllister. Good visualisation and execution. And look at this! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Fired over by Messi. Not a convincing clearance. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Messi. Argentina will get the throw in. This looks interesting. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Vitor Ferreira. Chances on. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. McAllister. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Quick break could be on. Timely defending. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Crescendo all week and this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain against England.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire?
Oh, big moment! Stopped a surefire goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Rashford unable to hold it. Kane. Rashford. Promising move this from England. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. And hit with ferocity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Pedri. On to Williams. Oyarzabal. Excellent defending. Harry Kane. Can he put it away? Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner again. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Yamal. Fancies it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, as you can see, England have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to deliver it accurately. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Oyarzabal. Now with Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Superb stop. He's driven in the corner. Jones. And passing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oyarzabal. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Declan Rice. Livramento. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Firing it towards goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Oyarzabal. And England have it back. Promising position, this. Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. Oyarzabal. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Pedri. Now with Williams. Pedri. Dangerous ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Quick counter could be on. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, superb reflexes! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, fine stop. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. England recovering possession well. Had the confidence to take him on. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Rodri trying to connect. And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Could be a chance to break. Could be threatening. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And easily cut out in the end.
No immediate danger this time.
Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Rodri. This looks interesting. Now with Pedri. And nothing comes of this attack. Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bellingham. Shot is on! And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Pedri. Well, a bit wasteful from England. And showing fine vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oyarzabal might be able to set up the chance. And just like that, broken up. Kane, able to skip past his man. Possibilities for them to counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Declan Rice. Jones. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But they dealt with the threat posed. Williams. That's a good-looking pass. Now Harry Kane. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game.